All right, I am back with Fire Emblem Genealogy of the Holy War. Let me go ahead and start the timer. We are on chapter 9, pretty deep into it. Oh, chosen last. Welcome. It's not a backup. Right, he does use it. It should be coming today, Zuji, don't worry. All right, we've got this next crew coming. What are we dealing with here? Where's the boss? The mouse man? Oh, he's all the way in the back. He's an, oh man, those are some high defensive stats. That's okay. Let's see, that's just a healer. So what do we got here? A dude with a silver axe that goes all the way down there. And, oh my goodness, this is some movement. Is that the same spot? No. So the closest is a silver axe person here from the looks of it. Do I put someone there? Oh, I already forgot it. It's my brain. Okay. Sure, I already forgot it. Okay, I got it. Sure, let's put him there. He needs the experience. Wait! Did I forget to give people their... Aw, man. I think I forgot to transfer some things around. I did. Well, I guess he's not going to be the one to do it. And then who was I going to give the barrier ring to? I don't think I decided yet. Wait, was that barrier ring? I thought it was shield ring. Oh, it's barrier ring. I was thinking defense this whole time, just resistance. Also, are you serious? That counted as my turn? I just looked in the shop. Bummer. Oh, well, this is probably fine. Actually, no. He's kind of one I would maybe put up there. The Christmas gift donation from about 17 years ago. Wow. Just fired up the Switch Online version. How many of the Fire Emblem games do they have on the Switch Online now? I don't remember. I know they just put Path of Radiance up. Do they have both the GBA ones on there? Hello, Bankalank. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's redo this turn. I actually think putting Seliph up here isn't a bad idea. He's gonna get off that Brave Sword eventually, actually. Once the, once they start, there's a dog barking, I hope you can't hear it. Once they, once he gets his better weapon, obviously he's gonna get it at some point. The two for the GBA are the only two they translated. There is one more, but they've never, I wonder if it's on the Japanese one or not yet. Roy's game. So who do I want to give Barrier Ring to? Who else is someone that... I could give it to someone with, like, decent resistance already, like Oifi. Make him an even better mage killer. Because everyone else is so bad anyway that it's kind of like, eh. I guess someone like a sniper could be good, because mages are someone that can actually hit these people. But usually they, with his Ufel, he's gonna one-shot pretty much any mage who attacks him. I think they started, so Fire Emblem for the GBA, or Blazing Blade, as it's often known, was the very first Fire Emblem game they ever translated, which was after Roy's game. So they translated the two that came after Roy's game, I think was it. They just didn't start doing it until then. And then, unfortunately, they skipped one on the DS, too, a remake. That was kind of sad. It's also dirt cheap for him. So, you know what? I can't believe it, but I'm going to do it. I actually have been using him a decent amount, too. Like, he's actually a useful teammate here. Didn't I say? No, I was just considering it, Bankalank. I haven't made the call yet. I wasn't really ready for it this week. Do. The mountains here could make this kind of weird. We'll see how it goes. Today I will be putting Tecmo Bowl up. Good old NES American football game. It's the most popular one. Kind of funny that it's... Oh no, I started with 10-Yard Fight, which was a much worse game, honestly. But we haven't even gotten to the Nintendo's actual first-party one yet. We're doing both the third-party ones first. Great, they're doing the slow thing. Ugh. Problem is, a lot of them can hit here, and they've got horses. I think I'm actually just gonna go with it, though. Actually, let's, like, do something like this. Let's see how this goes. This could be a disaster, but I'm curious. Oh, shoot. I kind of realized the problem. They've got mages. And I was not considering who I had in the back. Do. Tecmo Madden before Madden. It's definitely the best American football game I've played so far. I don't think I don't know. You guys know me. I'm not a big sports guy. And it's funny. I mentioned this in my video. I like American football to watch. It's probably one of my more favorite ones. But I haven't liked the games a ton. There's only so many times I can choose the plays over and over. Yeah, he's gonna die. I had a feeling this would happen. Maybe I should have just pushed back a little bit. I was hoping he would have more dodge chances, but he is not. I guess it's just because he doesn't have a super weapon yet, huh? There's no way he lives. Oh? These guys are a little more accurate than I thought. I think it's because they got silver weapons here. I like golf games. I don't really like the NES golf games. They're a little bit, I'll just straight up admit, they're a little bit too hard for me. But I have a lot of good memories of, like, the later Mario Golf games, even if I don't play them a ton. I really like the GBA one, the RPG one. Oops, this is the wrong save. I think tennis has been a bit on my more favorite side. Tennis is interesting. I think it controls better than most, but games in tennis are so, like, they get pretty repetitive too. That's what I'm saying. They are, like, a little bit, like, I think I generally like single-player sports games better because it's so annoying to manage a team in video games. I think that's part of my frustration. But tennis games are still pretty repetitive, too. So, I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Wikipedia for the Nintendo Power SNES says there were a lot more Power SNES ports than what? Than what I have listed? You think all Mario sports games are trash? Well, I don't really like realistic sports games as much. I find them, I prefer when they get a little more fantastical, which is what I like about Nintendo sports games. I'm not a big enough sports guy to care about realism. Are you sure they're all Nintendo published, Bankalank? He's still gonna die. Dude, this path here is ridiculous. I need to just put someone with better defense in the front. It's a little annoying, but... what do you mean? Let me see what you're talking about. Can you post a link? Or maybe post it in my Discord if you're there. Ba 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 ba. Do 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 do. Problem is, there's some mages here too. Wait, he's in the front? Wait, what happens if I kill? Okay, new strat. What if we go aggressive here instead? Get a crit. Death to all rebel scum. Only oblivion awaits those who dare to threaten the Empire. Darn. Well, rip his... Okay, maybe that wasn't a good choice. Oh, shoot, he attacks twice, too? Yeah, okay. That was a dumb choice. Bum, 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 bum. I will admit I haven't branched out and played a ton of other sports games, but the ones I have played I haven't liked as much. Like, I don't know, have I played any golf game? I played one realistic golf game that I wasn't as big of a fan of. And I guess the few that I've played in the challenge, too. I just loaded the wrong save again. But I have not tried the Swinger series. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's try someone maybe a bit better suited for this. Fortunately, well, I guess I could dance some of them here. What's his stats like? I need to do something like this. This is the right play. Also, just so you know, Bankalank, if it's just repeats of already first-party games, then I'm not gonna play them either. It's basically selling the game digital versus physical. I did give him Tornado, which I didn't totally want. Who was the candidate for Tornado? Oh, that's right. It was Oh, I forgot about these guys back here. Shoot, I missed a turn of moving them. One of these guys I want to have get Tornado. Does he have money? I think he'll have enough to buy it. So I'm assuming that means you've played Radiant Dawn. Is there another one that, or like what? How many others are there? It sounds like not a whole lot. Bum bum bum. All right, let's see what I can and can't get away with here. It's not great. I mean, I can probably do some, wow. I can probably do some dancing here. Oh, this is Mr. Mistletoe himself. Battalion Wars. Sounds vaguely familiar. Oh. Got the mobility. Oh, bummer. Only 2 people can actually hit this guy. Or, there's 2 people who can only hit this guy, rather. I don't know if he's gonna... Okay. They were decently fast. I guess I was... Well, the bows weren't super fast. Oh, he doesn't even have follow-up ring. Not that it would have mattered. He still went twice. Oh, he's gonna class up. Nice. Oh, it could have been that others... It could have been Adapt that activated too. Let me double check that. Who was that? It was one of these guys. No, it was the boss. I don't know what skills he had. I might be able to take them all out here with a dance. Fortunately, she's not going to be able to kill. I heard a jingle, but that was probably just Soul, right? Yeah. Give me your money. I don't really need to go for the... It's kind of like those games. The Advanced War games. Well, if it's anything like it, I'd definitely still call that a tactics game, but I haven't seen it, so... It's a little annoying. How many do we have left to kill? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Leaving one alive is probably fine. These other ones are healers. It's just a matter of who can fit. Actually, wait. She can kill one. It's a little bit of a waste, but... Also, can I get the right people to get danced? Getting 4 people to fit here. I think I can do it. Dead. Way overkill. Okay. The goal is to get people here. Okay. The problem is, can Arthur even reach any of them? Not Arthur said. Can he even reach any of them from here? I'm not sure with those mountain ranges. I guess if I'm one short, it's not the end of the world. Do. You've been playing so many RPGs lately? Yeah, I feel that. Okay. I don't know if I really should be pushing anyone else forward now that I think about it. I'm hoping... Okay, well, he can definitely reach them. Okay, they should all be cooked. Other than the healers, but... Ooh, she's not quite as good as I was hoping she would be at this. I guess I should have known. They've got a lot of defense is the problem. Well, one of them's gonna live. That's not the end of the world, though. What's crazy is that I'm 2 games away from the N64, and we've still got one more Fire Emblem SNES game after this. You ready to die? This guy is busted. They have a 0% chance to hit him, and he does 54 damage with each attack, and a guaranteed hit. A little bit unfair. I'm not sure he can pull this off either, actually. Combined they can, though. Or so I thought. I thought he would attack twice there. I should still be fine. If not, I can cry a bit, but whatever. Actually, she has a really high crit chance, so I think she has a very good chance of still killing this guy. Yeah, I think she would have anyway. I forgot about that. That Brave Lance is very strong. Okay. I think the rest of the crew does not need to go up there, so let's just leave it at this for now. Everyone else is moving, right? Yeah. Switching between Animal Crossing F-Zero 99 and Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. You went twice there. Nice. The wire on the headset I'm using here is not the best. Actually, I guess it's not really a headset, it's just headphones. No, you healed him right after I hit him. That's fine. They both did. I kind of want different people to get these kills. Now that I think about it. Selif is a good one, but maybe I should have moved more guys forward, because now that I think about it, I kind of want these two to get some kills more than anything. The game of Google Docs. My favorite. Doesn't necessarily kill here, so let's do like an oify hit. I was hoping he'd hit twice. Should have been paying attention. Well, I hope you get like one of your specials. You did not need it anyway. Do. There's like Nintendo published a lot of ports of first-party SNES games. Yeah, I'm not going to count those as separate. And I have a lot of them on my list already. Are you looking at the full list that you're comparing to here? And if it's not as clear who published it, then I don't really want to include it. But 21, that's enough. Wait, did he get hit? No, he didn't. Good. Okay. This crew is essentially dealt with. Good. Oh, I should run him. Should I run him all the way back? Could be useful for the next. For like, I bet you there's another. Well, the final boss at least. It's probably a wyvern dude. You're editing Trauma Center, I'm assuming you mean. Second Opinion, nice. I think I'm playing one of those. I think Nintendo published one in Europe. Might be that one. I can't remember which. It was either that or it was a handheld one. Hey, he finally reached level 20. He can class up, right? Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do about the disaster going on down here. This seems miserable. You know what I might do? Killer? Are you serious? This might be like an oify mission. I give him that barrier ring. And I just try to charge and kill the boss. I also might get him a... I might get him a brave weapon, too. Just for now. Who has Tornado again? I think he does. Yeah, I want to sell that. What am I watching out for here? Is it Ballista or this guy? This or this guy? This guy? Okay, here. Do 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 do. What do I want to do? Like transfer? Who should? I guess I only have 2 brave swords. I guess Leaf doesn't need his brave sword. Also, if I'm gonna give him Tornado, who should I give Elwyn to? Wow, it's dirt cheap. Elwind, I don't think she can use it, nor do I think the other guy, the new priest guy, can. Yeah, they're both level C. That one could be good for Tinny. I don't think she can use it yet, though. But she's going to soon, so I might give it to her. Where is she? Yeah. I think she's going to be able to use it soon, I hope. She's really close, too. I want to class her up before the end of this. So I think I'm going to give her Elwind. Because Arthur has Thoron. I mean, I guess he could use Elwyn, too, but... Ah. It's just a remake. The one you're playing, the one you played is a remake with a little extra content. Boo boo. It'll be a bit of a while before I reach that point, though. Wii DS era still feels like a pretty far away moment. It'll be crazy when I get there, though. There's a lot of Nintendo published games during that time. I think it's going to be the place with the most, like, frequency of games. Okay, let's see. We're going to drop... Well, first we want to sell your Tornado. Okay, so this is going to just be messy. I'll get to do it in like a few years, yeah. I think N64 is actually one of the consoles with a lesser amount of games total on it, if I remember correctly. Theory, if there were any SNES Nintendo Power third-party games, would you play them at the original date or the Nintendo Power dates? Yeah, I don't know. Because I'm probably late on some of those already, aren't I? Probably the original date. That's what I should have done with the Play Choice 10, frankly. Well, technically I played those on a Play Choice 10 emulator, so it's a little different, but... Are you doing yours chronologically then too? Chosen last, not randomly? Okay, so we start by selling your Tornado, because you can't even use it. Leaf is gonna pick up Tornado and sell his Brave Sword. He might get it back eventually. I don't know if he needs it as badly now. It could be better off on, like, my one dude. I kind of want to... Actually, where's my thief? Because maybe she should give... Because I was going to give the axe guy the follow-up ring. It's not super urgent, though. And add the exclusively distributed. Hey, I'm actually pretty close to doing it. Not release order, just years. Oh, interesting. So you're doing everything random within a year. So like you do all the games of year 1 randomly. So am I understanding that right? It's true. N64 having 64 games would be perfect, but something in my... I think I got it. What else am I doing here? Who needs to pick up the Brave Sword? Oh, Oifi's gonna do it. I think everyone else is fine already now. All right, what's the point again? This here. You can get there, actually, so this is where he stops, and then everyone else can kind of form around that. I haven't, well, I almost skipped one game because of how difficult, or because like how nasty it was, but then I just ended up like kind of cheating. And by that I mean solving the RNG and abusing it, using a program that Suji wrote to tell me what everyone's tiles were in Mahjong. Hey, I made it pretty far in that game, though. And I guess there's some challenges I gave up on. Like, I never finished. I just did the normal mode in versus golf. I never did the versus CPU mode because it was brutal. Yeah. Oh, I never beat one of the modes in Wave Race because I legit couldn't find any footage of anyone beating it legitimately. Not even the speedrun beat it. They lost. But I did beat one of the modes and it did give credit, so. I would like to make, if there's a way to do it, it's probably something tricky that's not fast, but sneaky way to get past the CPU. I just don't know what it is. Also, did I move Oifi down all this way? Where'd he go? Oh, no, he's here. So if I can find a way to do it, I'll go back and play that one, but, is he full? Yeah, he is. Oifi. There's like, I don't really need him to have the swords because his flame brand is far better of a melee weapon. It's pretty light too. With motion controls. Yeah, I could see that. I remember rage quitting at Mario and Sonic once. I was trying to beat all my old games that I owed before doing this challenge, and I got frustrated with that one. I definitely could have done it, but I was so mad at the motion controls that I quit. What do I think about adding a top 5 most challenging games? That's not a bad idea. Wonder if I could come up with a good list for that right now. I don't necessarily want to include it at the end of everything, unless I wanted to just create a page for it or something, or like a single scene. It's not the current idea, but I could. It's not a bad idea. Sit 10 hours on a boss once? Oof. Brutal. What game was that? Oh. I guess I hit him? Was that when I stole his money? I think it was. Hannibal's broke. What does he even have? A silver blade? That's okay. Oh, they actually have pretty good weapon spread. Just doesn't have much. They're not super high level, though. Just... Oh, no, swords and lances are both good. Never mind. Forget I said that. Silver Sword's probably, honestly, one of the best things he can have, other than, you know, for weapons triangle balancing. Dragon Blade Wrath of Fire. Never heard of it, but I imagine I haven't heard of most of the Wii's library. Wonder what I would pick as my top 5 hardest. Right now, the hardest is, Cobra Triangle, as far as the summary videos go. Cobra Triangle's the hardest. Mike Tyson's Punch-Out is up there, even if I'm a lot better at the game now. I really struggled with Versus Excite Bike. Would I put it at top 5, though? I mean, there were some other hard Play Choice 10 stuff, like, oh, what was that one that I was thinking of? I don't remember. Double Dragon was kind of hard. I haven't played Excite Truck. That'll be a fun one. I think that's Nintendo published, too. Yeah, it's Excite. It's Excite Bike. Series? Branding? I don't know. Okay, so. How many turns is it? Like, how close can this guy get? Because he's got the same amount of move. He can't get in yet. In fact, he's not even close. So basically, I'm going to have to get blasted by everybody for 1 turn. However, if I'm lucky, these guys don't even hurt Oifi. So I don't think it matters a ton. I have some hard ones coming up, but at the same time, like TMNT is coming up, and that one was pretty hard, but I still got through that one. I mean, I don't know. That's like at the point where I was starting to get better at the NES, though. I didn't do any practicing on that one. Excite Bike was interesting because once I got better at the game, I didn't, like, I remember when I played it again on the Famicom Disk System, it was a lot easier than when I first played it. I was just really bad at Excite Bike, and it took me a while. Distribution, going back to the SNES power, distribution of digital games is weird anyway. Does that mean Nintendo or like, does anyone say Nintendo distributes all of their digital games? Or all the games you can buy digitally? I don't think you would, right? Yo, I have a diamond here. Oh, not quite. Actually, who's got my long-range healing? She does. I think, what's his name does too? Here in the back. Yeah. Let's move her to the front just in case I want to use long-ranged healing here on Oifi. Let's go! Ah! Actually, wait. I want to be in range of heal staff still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let's do one last. Well, let's just do it. Can Oifi pull it off? That is not Oifi, by the way. Whoa, these guys are actually tough. I was wrong about Oifi not getting hurt. He might be cooked. I have to reset. Man, this is a brutal wall here. You kind of just have to get lucky. You know what? Who could also... You know who might also be better for this? I just had another thought besides Oifi. I'm talking the Dodge Masters. Someone with a super weapon. Someone like Shinon or something. Well, he's dodging a lot now. This one's the nastier one. Ooh, that is high accuracy. Doesn't hit as hard, though? Huh. This is where things can go really bad, though. Liberation Army, is it? There's no place for your precious light in this realm. This world is Lord Loptus's to smother in darkness. He dead. Yeah, I knew this would happen. He just dodged an 85. Finn, you're amazing. Well, I lived. Bit of a wasted turn. He could kill, but he dies first. Retreat! So, I could do something. Who am I? What actually determines dodge rate again? Is it speed? I don't know. I think he's gonna dodge him. I think he's gonna be good at this. So let's swap around a little bit here. Change my strategy. I kind of want Seliph up close too, so I can capture that fort quickly, because that might just destroy the ballistas, and I hate the ballistas. Do you know what I just forgot about? I was supposed to send Bowman home. Hope I remember to keep doing that. Then again, it could be nice to farm some experience on these dudes too. Oh, you know what? I have a better idea. It's kind of too late, but I have a better idea. This. I got plenty of uses on this thing, and I can repair it and everything. This isn't too much of a waste or anything. Okay, here we go again. You might take a couple turns, though. Oify wouldn't be bad, too, but, like... yeah. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Interesting, he went first this time. Look how much less accurate that is. That guy had like 85 before, or something like that. Or maybe even 95. Oh, the other guys aren't even going for him, because they can't hit him. And this is only a 60% chance. Yeah, I think I made the right call here. If he gets hit, I'll cry, but he did not get hit. Since the other guys won't even fire at him, because they probably have a 0% chance to hit, I might try to use other people to get the kill here, although I am going to have to take another turn. Goodbye. Oh, the other thing's the killer ballista. That's why. It's not a steel one. Class change. Bow Knight. Here we go. Oh. For some reason, the N64, I guess it's because it's the jump to 3D, right? It feels like I feel like once I hit the N64, I'm like, oh, I'm actually in the middle of this challenge, not at the start of it. I mean, I've probably not really been at the start of it for a while, but something feels, and it's probably just the switch to 3D, something feels significant about making it to the N64. Probably won't happen, it probably won't happen until the week after next, though. Maybe next week. Honestly, right now, I'm kind of leaning towards doing Super Mario Bros. USA with no music. And just being like, and maybe just providing a link and being like, if you want to see the original clips, audios, you can watch this video or something. His accuracy's even less? I don't know why that happened, but I'll take it. I could try playing it with it, though. That's the thing. I haven't actually really tried playing it with the audio, with the sound effects. Maybe that won't be as annoying as I think it's gonna be. This will hurt if it hits him. Shoot. Like, I think he's still fine. But that hurt. Because he is going to get attacked once by this guy, but his accuracy is low. And I'm not even sure he actually kills here. Oh, he does not kill. Even if that did hit, so we're good. There was no way of failure there. Okay. I guess there was a way of failure there. Whee! Oh, he's too close to the ballista, so there was no chance of failure. The ballista can't actually shoot him from there. Okay, now that this one is dead... Can I get someone like the Paragon guy up here? Because this would be some good experience if I can get people here. It's just a matter of can they survive the onslaught. So let's find out, shall we? You cannot reach him from there. Guess it would be nice to get the ones at the top first, but that's also kind of annoying. I'm assuming his accuracy isn't as... Oh, I mean, he doesn't have the crazy stats. I feel like I maybe want her as well, actually. Now that I think about it. Wish I kind of set that up sooner, but oh well. They are going for him. What do we got, though? Ooh, that is worse odds than I was hoping for. I might just have to kill some of them all. With the guy who I don't want to have killed him. Yeah, he's got some good dodges so far. If he makes this, I might still push forward. I could get really mad, but maybe I'll put a save down. Oh, I was like, silver ballista. Oh, wait, that's my weapon. Okay, I got lucky there. I just dodged a lot of 40% chances. Mark that under the I got luckier than unlucky, and not unlucky times. I was gonna save first. Because the problem here is... Well, I guess he can run away if I fail on this turn. Can I kill one of them yet? Nope. He is out of the range, though, of one of them. Probably just keep it at that for now. Can you do it again? Their odds are down. Are their odds higher when you're further away from them? Also, he got hit. That kind of stinks because... I need him to heal, and he's not going to be able to. I wonder if it's a bad idea to put a healer a little closer, so they'd bait some of the attacks, too. I feel like I'm getting pretty lucky with my dodges here. I'm gonna get hit this time, aren't I? I knew it. Ah, man, what do I wish I put a save down last turn. Because if things turn south here, I'm in a bad spot. Well, let's see what happens. Aww, that actually really stinks because it means he's just gonna take even longer. How close does she have to be to heal him? Because she's going to get blasted if I put her too close. If she just gets targeted by a couple of them, that's not quite so bad. Ugh, that's a lot of them. I mean, I could dance, but then, I don't know. Let's just see what happens. This is probably a mistake, but let's see what happens. Actually, no, I can dance and then move back. I should have... Shoot, I don't think my dancer's where I need her to be, though, for that. I forgot my dancer can do that. Combined, they can actually be a pretty good healing force here. But currently... Okay, she's actually better defensively. Not HP-wise, though. Well, maybe I'll regret it. Let's see. This is a little stupid. Like, I could easily deal with this without taking this kind of risk, but... Another thing I can maybe do is try to bait. I can throw one person here. Throw one person here. See if they'll take the bait. Okay. She hasn't even been hit yet. Of course it had happened right when I said that. Good. This guy took the bait. Ow. Now I'm getting hit by every 20% chance. This guy only can hit this dude, so this is not a surprise. Of course he got hit. Ow. Dude, I'm getting unlucky this turn. It's negating all that nice luck I had before. Okay. I think this is still fine. It's not really ideal, but... Come on, give me one more strength. If he can get one more strength, he can one-shot these guys. Not even a level up. Well, actually, first I should make sure I heal her. Is she in the range of only this guy? No, she's not. It's only in the range of 2. That's not too bad. I think she kills here. Well, especially if she gets Astra. Oh, she doesn't kill here. If she didn't get that skill. Ding, ding, ding. Actually, I wonder if I should bring Seliph up here. You kind of need some of this experience, too. Sure. Oh, she got hit. I forgot his life was low from that encounter with the, boss. You know what? I don't think I want her to be in the range of 2. Well, no, I can do this. I can do this. There we go. These three are all good people who need experience, so I'm happy with the three of them up here. Really? He's still being targeted? I guess he has been hit once, but... Come on. I was not seeing who just got targeted there. Ah, the dancer. This is fine. This is a good person for him to target. Okay. Let's see. Go ahead. Wonder if he gets, none of the third-party games not already added was published by Nintendo. So you're saying I've got nothing to add as far as the Super System goes? Or the Nintendo Power? Oh! Sibling crit. Nice. That means this guy is cooked. Woohoo. Who's my other guy of, like, the old crew? Oh, the sword guy. Oh, my sword. Whoa, I don't think I've seen that before. It's, this dude is not actually level 20 yet. He's another one I gotta think about. Okay, let's see. We're close now to being done with this section. There's clearly one more part to this chapter, though. When you say their webpage, do you mean Nintendo's webpage? Also, is there any first-party stuff that should be read, that should be in red that's not in red? Like duplicates? I almost shouldn't even put those on the list because they really are like just an eShop version of a physical game, which I don't have separate entries for. You know what I forgot? I forgot this guy was back here still. Wait, Oify was about to run in there while he was already hit. Whoops. Oh well, I guess I can still include him in case anyone's curious. She's not class. A lot of these people will get it by the next arena, though. Wonder if Seliph has a class up. And is he going to basically turn into Sigurd's horseback class? Do want to get my whole crew over here because we've got, like I said, probably one more meaty section to this chapter. Do. I just messed up my headphones. Okay, we're good. Oh, I'm not good. Go. Why are audio cables so jank? feel like they've always been that way. I mean, that's probably because it's the cable. That would not have been what I wanted to do. I feel like audio cables are worse, though, at least in my experience. They seem to be the ones that go bad the fastest to me. Do 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 do. All right, the Ballista Menace has been dealt with, thanks in part to that super weapon. That might be what I'm thinking of. Yeah. Although actually I'm not sure now that I think about it. I'm not quite sure what you mean by the neck meets the connector. But maybe I just don't technically understand enough about audio cables. I don't know what the neck is. Wow, she is on the edge. Now for the fun part of everybody crams up here. She needs it too. She's close. I have a lot of close people right now. The bendy part? I think I maybe know what you're talking about. That's the part that's actually the worst. Interesting. Is that why wiggling it around is always what makes it like sometimes you'll hear one speaker? I see what you mean, because sometimes like one ear will be out and you wiggle the cable a bit. And you bend the neck part a certain way. Yeah, I think I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I noticed that a lot. I don't think has there been I mean, I guess it's just hard to convince everyone to switch, but I don't think there's really been any sort of like standard wide improvement. Like how, you technically had like video cables had a lot of standard wide improvements, but audio's kind of, I feel like, been the same way for a long time. Okay. Let's plop a save here. Crew's getting a little crowded. Oh. I have a dialogue. A couple of them. Let's do that first. General Hannibal, it is an honor to meet you at last. Please accept my apologies for engaging you in such a pointless battle. Lord Seliph, it is I who need apologize, not you. You have my deepest gratitude for all you've done to rescue my son. Your reputation precedes you, General. We've all heard of Thracia's great shield. That a warrior of your caliber was coerced into the battlefield by use of hostages, King Gervonta is an utterly sickening man. Indeed, and a pitiful man at that. All he has accomplished is shattering any trust his subjects once held in him. The people's hearts can only endure so much abuse before they break. If I may, General, would you join us? To have the power and wisdom of a great general like you would be the finest boon. Very well. If you have a use even for these old bones, Lord Seliph, then you have my fealty. Okay. Pretty simple. I wonder why. Oh, they're siblings. That's right. I forgot about that. Where is he? Oops. This is stupid because I actually can't talk to him. Dang it. Oh no, she still can. You're Corpy, right? Oh, yes, I am. I hear you're an orphan too, right? Do you remember anything at all from being a kid? No, sorry, nothing at all. I think I was just still a baby when Papa came to Donna and took me in. Wait, you're from Donna too? Are you familiar with Donna, Lean? Yep. I grew up in the Donna Abbey. They told me my mom, who I think was a dancer as well, left me there when I was just about 2 years old. That's why I'm a dancer now. See, what I was thinking was that maybe if I did the same thing as her, one day I might find my mom again. It's a bit embarrassing, but I taught myself everything I know about dancing. Huh, that's really great of you, Lean. I guess I thought wrong about you. Not a big fan of dancers, Corpy? Not really, no. At least I wasn't until I met you, Lean. Aw, thanks, Corpy. So they never realized they're siblings? Your playtime on FE4, the NSO app is 198 hours. I'm assuming that's a few playthroughs, right? Wait. 100, what, so which is it, 198 or 62? Okay. Seize. Lewin, do you think Arian still intends to fight us? Looks like it. I've sent envoy after envoy offering a truce, but he's not responding. I guess his stubborn wyvern knight pride compels him to fight to the bitter end. And here I was hoping the legendary Arian of Thracia would be a wiser man than this. Seliph, I hope you understand. We can't turn back now. This last battle needs to be fought. I don't understand him. Why? Why must Arian insist on fighting such a futile battle? Arian, how could he be so callous? Does he not understand the grief he's inflicting on Altena? Oh, wait. Oh, the second one is for, Mystery of the Emblem. How long did it take me to beat Mystery? $57 hours. So pretty close. Here we go. The enemy has come as far as Galatia. Very well, all hands, deploy at once. Engage them in the Dragon Trinity Strike formation. This is our final chance. Thracia's destiny hangs in the balance of this final assault. They already had some, but they had to put even more out, I guess. This is a lot of flying dudes. Oh, boy. Oh my goodness, there's even more? Sheesh. If they all fly at once, this could be pretty rough. My word. Wonder how aggressive they are. That is a lot of dudes. Also, that crew on the bottom is all harder dudes. Maybe those are defensive? Oh, no. do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So, I guess I can just warp. Wonder what they're gonna actually go for. They're all javelins, which is really obnoxious. Are they going for the home base or this one? It looks like home base. Okay, and that one's not moving. Oh, we want someone with good defense and range. Oifi's not a bad play with his flame brand. He's gonna farm some kills here, though. Another option would be just to pop a bow guy on there. But I think they're all going to javelin him from close range, so I don't think that's actually going to work. I'd love to get, I guess, like, him with the wing clippers? Well, no. The problem is that they're just going to javelin. That's what's so annoying here. I need someone who can do both, which is why Flame Brand, Oifi with Flame Brand is like one of the only few that seems like kind of what I want. They're not super strong, though. Well, kind of. Are those guys even attacking me? I think so. Are they? Oh. Does she have range? I don't think she does. She has a javelin and crazy... Oh, but she doesn't keep that crazy defense. But a lot of it will stay. You know what? Let's have her go back. Oh, except for... Do I want her to fight her? I guess she can fly down. Oh, the boss isn't even here yet. Oh, he's just out. Oh, what is Miracle Bracelet? Oh, that's the... Oh, it's that one. Gotta watch out for that. All right, let's try putting her up there. Who's got Warp or Return? Does he still have it? Yeah, he does. Oh, the other problem is they could go to the other place, but I can always send someone else there if I have to. What did Dragon Quest III do this time, Turtle? I kind of want to see. I kind of, if he classes up, I want him to do it. Either of my bow guys can murder the boss. Oh, wait. Does she need to talk to him, though? Because if he starts moving aggressive, putting her up there was maybe the wrong call. You know, leave with his, like, tornado. That could be pretty good, too. I don't remember that ever happening. Again, I didn't play that version, though. We'll see. It depends on how aggressive he is here. She did really insist that she wanted to talk to him, so I want to try that at least. I hope I don't. I might have to reset here if they start moving too much, though. If they're trying to get to me, they're doing this in such an awkward way. Wait, they can fly on that? What are they actually accomplishing here, then? I'm not sure. You're just up in the mountains. Uh-oh. Ugh. This is annoying. They actually got everyone with it? That is unfortunate. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen that actually happen. Okay, it looks like they are sending a troop to here, too. Honestly, this troop might even be going to a building and not to me. Could maybe bait some of them here, though. No, except for they got range, so whatever. Okay, let's send Leaf also out now. I'm not sure where they're going. I could run someone backwards to try to get somewhere before them. Maybe he can. Oh, but he's got such a roundabout way to go. It'd be this what that I'm not blocking. Hello, Shotty Magneton. At least they're not aggressive, but I don't know when they will turn aggressive. And again, I'm slightly worried about... if I need her to talk to... I want her to talk to the guy. I wasn't thinking about it when I sent her here, but... we'll see what happens. If they don't ever move, then I'm good. I feel like that guy's gonna be kind of similar in that he's not gonna get a ton of use. Who knows? Maybe there'll be a time to clog somewhere. I feel like clogging isn't really a strategy that happens much in this game, though. No, they are going out. How's the battle going? A little bit. Not how I was hoping. For the second part, they're flying to buildings and not to me, so I'm using a bunch of warps to travel people around the world. I baited some of them here, though, at least. Ugh. That's a hard spot to hit, though. Guess I'm warping Oithvi. I don't quite know which way they're going, though. I'm assuming it's the left one. Because I can move back to this one quickly if I have to. We'll see. I'm probably still a good hour away before finally finishing this one. Especially if I do a bit more arena grinding. Okay, I've baited most of them here. I hope it's just the one that stays that far back. Well, I can deal with one of them that's that far back. Oh, one of them even straight up attacked. You have to defend the castles a lot in this one, more than usual. Ah, if only he had Wing Clipper on. I stupidly left him with Iron Bane. That is my bad. Okay, this crew is indeed going to Leaf's castle. Unfortunately, these people are going to swipe a lot of the kills, but that's how it goes. I hope there's not too much more tricks up the sleeve for this one. I think I'm near the end. We'll see what this crew here is like. They're all tier 2 guys with slim lances. Interesting choice. Okay, can you actually get your revenge on this dude? That'll be 56 minus 17 is not enough to kill. Unfortunately, he's a little hurt, so I can't take too many risks here. Okay, this is not bad. Still fine. Let's just kind of get him out of the way. Uh, 21 twice. Yeah, that'll kill. I forgot he has a brave. Oh well, I'm still fine. Okay. You're terrible, Antigen. Let's see. We need to do another warp. I was thinking probably Oifi. Might as well do some looting. Anyone taking any damage here? No, they were all annoying. So this one is definitely something she's gonna deal with. Should be fine. Guess are all lame javelin dudes. Bye. Actually, I wonder if he can catch up to this guy. No, not fast enough. Oh, well, they're at 9 already. I could... Wait, can I bait him? I don't think I can get there fast enough either. Bummer. That tree is like... You cannot step on it. It's kind of funny. Welcome back, Bank Link. Let's steal some money. Turtle looked into it, Bank-a-Lank, and you can actually see who the... Like, Nintendo actually listed who the original publishers essentially were. They called them the manufacturer, which I think is what they usually did in Japan, actually, for publisher. Or, like, they kind of... It's this word... Whatever that word is being translated, I see it used a lot. And, Nintendo definitely did not publish any more than what I have listed. Oof. That's not quite a class up anyway. Nice 3% chance. Javelins are... I feel like they haven't been super great weapons in this. Are they ever, though? I don't know. They do, but I'm not counting those. And I have that in my list. Or Nintendo did publish those, but I'm not counting them. And I do have them in my list already, I'm pretty sure. Unless there's maybe one I'm missing somewhere. Oh, he can class up. Nice. Like, I have a ton of read out games in my full list that are... I'm talking about the Super System, right? 'Cause, yeah, I have that already in the list. Wait, no, not the Super System. That's the arcade. What's it called? Oh, that one I might not have in the list. Was it ported to the Nintendo Power, for sure? I guess I don't have all of them. I don't care too much, because they're not games I'm going to play, but... Or they're not ports I'm going to play. Where's my Nintendo Power? Do I not have this Nintendo Power Super Nintendo on here? Is it just missing? No, I have it. No way. No, I do have it. I might not. You're right. I might not have all of those ones on there. Again, I don't plan on playing them, so it's not. I don't care a ton right now. But should probably add them for completion's sake. In fact, I'm actually thinking about removing any of the ones that are in red, because it doesn't feel that much difference to me than like an eShop digital version of a game. I don't have those listed either. Okay. This crew is done. Knowing I have to waste a warp on this, but that's how it goes. Wait, I moved him. Whoops. I got another turn. Huh, I wonder why I only have those two on it, though. Like, why did I put those two on? Do. Also, is Dr. Mario not actually a new game? Because there is no Dr. Mario on the SNES other than the collection. We've talked about this a little bit, right? Dr. Mario is one I should maybe open up. Ultimate with a 3-stream streak. I know there's a lot of... Oh, he went back. Nice. So wait, is that... So that Dr. Mario, is that the one that's like... It's the Dr. Mario game pulled out of Tetris? Whoops. That is not what I meant to do. That's like actually terrible. Huh, that's really weird. Do I count that as a separate game or not? This has come up before, and I just never made a decision on it. Is the Satellaview one the same as the Nintendo Power one? Because I have a Satellaview Dr. Mario read out too, and now I'm like, wait, should I? I don't know if they're on the list of Nintendo products page. I don't remember. I haven't done this in a while. Looked at this in a while. These guys have a 0% chance to hit him, which is very good. Yeah, I don't even think this... Yeah, this webpage doesn't really list them. Or the list of Nintendo products page does not list the other ports. It only lists the ones that got, like Turtle said, the ones that got to Japan only through that system. That's why they didn't show up in my list. Funny that they're still attacking him here with their 0% hit chance, 100% death chance. Like, I could still play those, but the Dr. Mario ones, it's not like that would take me that long. I'm curious if the Satellaview one and the Nintendo Power Kart ones are the same, though. What's weird is they list all the Game Boy ones, but just not the Super Nintendo ones. I don't know, the list is kind of weird about that. Were those all the only way they got to the Game Boy? Color in Japan? There's a massive list there. Yeah, no way. Definitely not. Weird that they have, you're right, there is an inconsistency here. The full Game Boy Color list for some reason is on the website, but not the full Super Nintendo one. Odd. I'll probably fix that one way or the other, depending on what I decide to do with it. I'm not going to do that. I can tell you that much. If it's the same game, I am not playing it again. I would maybe do it at the end if I'm going to do things like virtual console ports and stuff like that too, but I do not consider that to be a separate release of this game. Or like a separate game from this one. That's not, I wouldn't even say that's up in the air. The only one I'm not sure about is Dr. Mario. Because Dr. Mario's weird. What was the other one listed besides Dr. Mario? Oh, Super Punch-Out. The original Super Punch-Out didn't actually release in Japan on a cart release? Interesting. We'll see how this goes. I'm not sure how she's gonna do here. Yeah, she's actually somewhat likely to get hit here. Yeah, this is gonna be more annoying. Leave me go up there and help her. Yeah, Japan didn't get it till the Nintendo Power Kart. Interesting, I didn't know that. She's dodged a lot here for how high of a chance they have. It's been pretty fortunate. Can I class up here? I don't think I can. Class up here and pop back out. Does she kill him in 2 hits? Or not? No, the crits are different. That's right, because the defense is calculated afterwards. Oh, no, she does kill him, too. Wait, why did she attack that one twice? Oh, does she have the ability to sometimes attack twice? So far, it looks like she's going to be fine. The only question here is the boss. I feel like there's ways to, like, there's some interesting... Alright, let me see how this goes. This is the moment. Truth. Ooh, Brave Lance, 100% chance. That's a little rough. Ow. Okay, he didn't move. That's good for me. Upcoming in the challenge or upcoming in real life? I mean, like Switch 2. So what I want to do here is I'm going to spend the turn doing this. Both. I mean, I'm looking for it. Honestly, the game I'm looking forward to the most right now is just Super Mario 64. I know that's a really easy answer, and it's only 2 games away, but it's 100% the game I'm looking forward to the most right now. As for Switch 2 games, probably Fortune's Weave, the new Fire Emblem. Do, 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 do. Wait, she does kill in 2 hits here, so these should all die here. She's been hit, but I don't think, even if they all hit her here, I don't think she dies. So she's good. There's a few interesting things about the boss here. I feel like I could talk to her. The fact that no one's guarding the castle makes me think I can capture the castle without killing the guy. Yeah, they haven't really said anything besides 2026, have they? Which game upcoming for the for the N64? Looking forward to. That's not Mario. Well. Let me answer that in 2 ways. Let me give you the game that I've already played that I'm looking forward to the most. That's coming up. I don't know. Donkey Kong Country 3, I guess. As for games I haven't played, there's a bunch of... Oh, I guess... Well, no, wait, hold on. That's not what I thought it was. I'm just looking ahead. I guess the next Teleview Zelda game I'm kind of interested in. The Stone Tablets. I've been curious about that one for a while. But I have anyone here who really needs to be healed? Guess she could use it a little bit. I don't think I am playing that, Anjaja. I don't think Nintendo published it. All right, class up time. She does get another one. Man, there's a lot of Wyvern classes. 3-tiered for some reason. Or either there's just like one weak version that never... I'm kind of looking forward to the F-Zero game on the N64 because I've never played it. Even though racing games aren't quite as much my thing, I've always been curious about the later F-Zero games. Those should be interesting. That one and the GameCube one both. I don't have a whole lot of Fire Emblem games, new Fire Emblem games yet, or left. Like, I guess the Roy one would be one I'd be looking forward to. Obviously, there's also, Thracia, but I'm, like, slightly intimidated by that one. They're probably a little more curious about Finding Blade. Because other than that, it's just the DS remake that I never played of Mystery, the Emblem. But I've already played the original, so that one's not going to be quite as fresh feeling. Is there another one I'm missing? They didn't release any for the N64. There were none for the Game Boy until the GBA. Yeah, I think it's just those two left. Wow. So I do want you to talk to your brother. I'm a little curious, because I can capture this without fighting him. Oh yeah, there's listed teleview maps too, that's true. It's a little different. But that you are right, those do exist. Alright, let's start pushing forward a little bit. It's the first line of violence here. Up there. I'm kind of looking forward to Ocarina of Time too, just because I like that game so much. And Majora's Mask, both of them will be fun. I'm a little curious about GoldenEye, because I've never touched that one. Oh, Bomberman 64 is one I want to play, because I've played Bomberman Hero, but not Bomberman 64. Fun joy of moving everyone over. Okay, let's see what happens here. Kind of once again want people that aren't ready. Oh, he's ready to class up. She's not yet. She is. He's not. So these two, I think, are my only ones now left. Wow. Oh, and Self himself, actually. Leaf, did you have a fun journey back there? He did better than Altena did. I guess his tornado there was kind of the bigger game changer. Do I want to wait for her to come all the way back? I feel like I should. Do. I could have waited, because there's a couple people I'm waiting on to level them up, or to class them up, but I felt like she could do it easier. It'll be interesting, because I started... You guys have heard this before, but part of my inspiration for this challenge was watching the Beats N64 challenge, and it's funny that I'm getting to the N64 while he's still doing it for some reason like that. Just hadn't entered my mind as a possibility yet. I'm gonna play Mario 64 before he does, because he's saving it for the end. She only gets an 8 move even after the class up? That's kind of disappointing. Why did it seem like that took him a while to think about doing nothing? Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Like, think about how much faster this could have been if... I guess another thing that could help would be allowing you to promote at any castle, not just home base. I think their reasoning for that is that you only would promote at, like, the start of battles, but... Because you can, and because there's waiting moments, sometimes it's like, oh, why not just do it now? Is it just one map per Satellaview? Like, is there just 4 Satellaview maps, or is it more than that per each one? Okay, we're close. The Fire Emblem Satellaview stuff. Do, 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 do. 4 episodes, 1 map each. So those won't take too long. I don't think. And assuming by the name, they're not... Since they're not based on this game, I'm going to guess the maps aren't as big as the ones in this game either. If I had a hunch. So I'm assuming when one of them moves... Ugh! Why do you guys have sleeping edges? I'm assuming once one of them moves, they're all going to move. Wait, someone has the Brave Sword. Does Oifi still have it? Because I would maybe like that to get back to Leaf. Don't know how he's gonna behave. I want my dancer far forward, just in case I want her to dance. Someone further up. I kind of wish she was already a bit more forward. Okay, one annoying thing I just realized here. There's a cliffside. This could actually really cause problems if I'm not careful. If they all just hide out up on the top, that's gonna be so annoying. Okay, here we go. I maybe should have saved before this. They've come at last. Move out. Whether we win or die, we'll have fought in our fatherland's name. Fiver Knights, descend upon the enemy. Please don't make him fall asleep. Okay, thank you. Do. They're going far, which is kind of what I want. The only problem is I did not think about how many of them are going to hide out here on the cliff. So... I'm still trying to decide what to do with the guy here. I didn't see him. I don't think I saw him as a recruitable person. That doesn't mean there isn't still something I can do here. This is a lot of dudes. A lot of dudes. Astra, yes. Oh, wow, that actually was... He did not have a great hit chance there. 99, great. I do have a dance, which can take people pretty far. Okay, he's got level 20. Does he get a class up here now, finally? He does. Okay, that's good. Man, a lot of these are actually going to have trouble getting up very far. Unfortunately. Not enough. They're definitely all going to be classed up by the end of the arena next time, that's for sure. I'm not getting as far as I was hoping I would here. All right, see you then, Shining Magneton. Whoa! Somebody needed a heal, and I did not realize it. That's really sad. Ugh, unfortunate. Because now, like, I'm already in the thick of it here. Wait, this is not the same order, though. And he got lucky last time. Maybe it was the same? I don't know. That was literally exactly the same. I do want to see what happens when she talks to him, so that's something I want to kind of do here. How easy is that going to be to do, though? I hate to say it, but this might be where I do this. Actually, that feels like a waste. I maybe should do something different. Should make sure I'm surrounding our people, or like making a good spot for the dancer to dance. It's like, that's not. Just think about. I feel like this is what I want him to do. There's not too many people can hit this guy. Wow. She was not, like, they have these, some of these have high defense. The only reason why she was able to do that was all those crits. He never got follow-up, so this might not actually work. Bummer. Oh. Nice. What? Bro just felt like going 3 times, I guess. Even though he doesn't have follow-up. Does he have adept? No. So I guess that activated twice? I wasn't sure if that was a thing. Whoa, they can actually hit him. The power of the slim. Where are you going with this, buddy? Okay, can I talk to this? I can't even talk to him with her, so I mean, that's not it. Hmm. About ready just to ask. Wifey can get in there. Actually, so can leave. Oh, dang. The problem is, I've done a lot this turn. I want to see their dialogue. You know what? I'll go ahead and just ask. Is there any way, like, what happens if you rescue the castle before killing him? Is that even possible? Ugh. What is that hit rate? Okay, so I do want to beat him. Okay. Not much else to it. I wish she wasn't there. So I'm not actually sure who can do good against this dude. Okay, it's you need to do magic. That's what you need to do. He's not my best. This guy's not my best mage, though. Okay, this is probably my best bet. Bummer. Actually, no, my best mage. You know who my best mage would be for this? Are you kidding me? I'm actually salty. Oh, man. Where is he? Oh, he's up here. Shoot. I could have had him fight the boss, too. Well, I might be doing this one again. Because I wasn't thinking very carefully. Whoops. Oh. Man, he's got killer speed. Oh, you know who else would be fantastic? The only problem is I just don't know if I can get him position right because I put stupid... Oh, wait, though. Forgot, he's got ridiculous defense. Shoot, man. I really, I should have attacked him with a grumble. There's like a million things I could have done to make this work that I didn't do. Great. Wait, who's got Fortify? Gotta be careful about using my mages here, actually. Really? Come on. How many 70s am I gonna miss? Are you kidding me? Yeah, keep going. Just do it. Do it till he dies. A little goofy. Uh-oh. Why is her hit rate so dang bad? Nana needs a better weapon. Maybe she should get Oifi's Brave Sword. Dead. I am don't. Oh, I miscounted. Sayed. Who's got Fortify? She does. Yeah, this is chapter 9, and I'm pretty close to the end of it, too. Dang it, I blocked him off. I blocked him off, too. When did I just did it now. I'm so mad. I made so many mistakes. This is over. I meant to put someone else. Oh, this is so over. You're my one hope. Get a crit. Hey, what fools, you dare challenge me, even knowing I wield Gungnir, the Heavenly Lance? Crit. Bruh. It is so over. I'm so salty right now. Well, you guys ready to see me do this turn again? This long one. What, does he have a dodging skill? Ah. Wait, but how, that doesn't mean he didn't hit him. That just means he won't. I actually don't understand this move very well. Does that mean bows don't do crit on him? Does that mean bows miss him? Like, what does that actually mean? Okay, so I was still unlucky with the tornado. That should have done more damage to him. So Forseti is definitely the play on him. I just was dumb. Maybe he misses. This is fine. I was just scared to kill him because I wanted to see if I could talk to him first. All right, what are you going to do, buddy? So, this is kind of bad still because he's just going to make a million dudes. I live, but at what cost? I just saved, didn't I? I don't have a save in like a million years. Oh no. Oh, I should have pushed her forward more. Oh, what a mistake. Well, looks like we're fighting a bunch more dudes. He does have a bow, too. I didn't even think about that, but... Man, whoa! Is my hit chance even worse for some reason? Why is my hit chance so low? Bruh. I could have moved... I might try something different then. Man, his dodging is crazy. I really do need Forseti, but it's just too late. Oh, what a bummer. Does he recruit people the net? Wait a second. What happened? I got a really stupid thought that I'm just curious to see what happens. Still can't reach him. I like how he's become more of a bow guy than anything else. I guess I could have brave axed him there and it still would have been pretty good too. It's just that nice crit damage. What I can't remember is, if they go in the building, do they come out on that turn or the next turn? Because I can say, I don't need Miracle Band. As nice as it is, there's a bit of a dumb thing. Wait, I have a better idea. An even better idea. It really depends on what they do here, though. Wow. No. Oh. What happens here? The boss comes out first, too. So let's say I did try to kill him. I could just capture and end, I think. But is there a way to actually beat him here? Some goofy way to do it. Where's my... No. They didn't program this? Okay, good. I'm good. I'm good. I thought I crashed the game for a second there. We can try a few different things. I'm thinking about people with super weapons that, like, can survive. Would she actually die to her brother? Are you sure? She's got good defense. I'm thinking, like, Dodge Masters. All right, let's see what happens here. If I have to, I can take the castle. Would they ever do that, Ultimage? I hope not. All right, let's figure out what happens. Okay. Wait, hold. Oh, no. Wait, you guys are dumb. Is he just gonna murder every single one of them? Okay, but here's the problem. He just comes out with another crew. Right? This is really goofy. His weapon's gonna break eventually. So I don't think this is the right call. Also, he could still get hit. What do I do about this? What if I leave just Forsetti Man there? Do they heal inside the building, though? They only heal when they're on top of the castle, right? It's just such a bizarre situation I'm in. This is really silly. I didn't think he was gonna hide back in. What the heck? Why don't I get that buff then, huh? The only problem is his weapons, like, I don't even know if I can do this for another turn. I have some other thoughts, though. Like, what happens if I have only... Oh, that's bad. Whoa, why did he have... Oh. Did I really only deal with Sleep Lance people up until this point? Or Sleep Swords? Yeah, there's a good chance I die here, still. Wait, he went twice that time. He has a lot of, like, skills that can activate here to keep him alive. But, well, you're back at the weirdest time, Shining Magneton. I've gotten myself in quite the conundrum. He is farming that EXP, though, here. He's gonna die. How many dragons does he have in there? Uh-oh, see, this is where he could die? Yep. After all that. Okay, so I have another idea. Bummer, man. He almost made that. Bet you I was close. My other idea here is how good, like, so first off, if I kill the boss, is he gonna come out with the crew, or is the crew just gone? I'm not sure. Guess let's find out. And is he alone up there enough to beat the boss? Again, worst comes to worst, I can just capture and lose out on actually defeating him in battle. I should have plopped a save down. How far is their range? How far is the boss's range? How do I know when I've made it far enough? Surely that's far enough. Yeah. I might already be good here. All right, let's figure. See what happens if he stays out here. So, can he possibly lose to him? Can't crit him. I'd have to hit, like, both of these, and I didn't. It's annoying. I have missed this guy so many times. He definitely does kill. Okay. How could this be? I've brought shame on myself, Altena. Turns out the answer was just said. Poor dude with Mistletoe couldn't pull it off. Arian, this place will not be your grave. I forbid it. Heh, join me. What? He really did. It just wrecked him with that. I'm kind of sad. I'm kind of sad the other guy didn't get to keep all his experience though. What the? It's not over. What are these dragons gonna do? Where are they gonna go next? They're gonna do their best. Slim Lance guys are gonna go for him because they actually have a slight chance of hitting him, but it's very small. disappointed in you for said. I swear if he dies to these guys, I'm gonna be salty. What? I know he just vanished in thin air. Come on. Dead. I know, right? It's every time I curse it. I need to just not talk. I'd say, oh, it's gonna happen, or it better not happen, and then it happens. It is kind of funny that it's still playing the victory theme now that all these dudes are out here. Slim Lance guys are gonna be gone, which kind of makes me want to send Mr. Mistletoe back up. Have him refarm everyone again. I don't know if that's a good idea though. I wonder. These guys probably just attack you here and not. Not GG. You got to do that one first, or that was the one you were supposed to do. Oh, brother. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Let's send my last few people who aren't quite level 20 up there. Or like, I don't know, I want them to move into me is ideally what happens here. But I'm a little nervous they're just gonna run up and try to take the castle. For some reason, I misread your message. You'll be back in a few years. It's like, yeah, it'll take about that long for me to finish this chapter. That's just their name is Thracia. Dude, how many are there? At this point, I'm not surprised I got hit by at least one 8% chance. You did have quite a bit. I know, Bandit must be a pretty popular name amongst thieves. Wow, I did not realize that Japan got Pokemon Stadium before we got the very first Pokemon. He technically could die in this turn. Okay, not a whole lot of them left. Use that healing too. I do have a few people I still want to have class up. They're kind of far back. He's one of them. She's one of them. They might be the last two that aren't ready to class up. I think they are. They'll get it by this, like, pretty quickly into the next map, so I don't need to be too worried about it. Oh yeah, and Self himself. I forgot him. No, he's ready to go. He's ready to go. I'm just not sure what they're going to do here. Am I gonna have to, like, warp someone? Okay, good. They're moving down this way. That's what I want. Although now I'm slightly worried. I have too many people too close. Ah, why is he not fully healed? I guess that fortify wasn't enough. That's fine, though. He still has a bit more to go, though. Nice. Oh, they both need like one more kill. Maybe even 1.5. Kind of annoying, but I'll just do it. They decided not to fight him the moment they got out of that castle, which I guess was while he was murdering all their friends. Uh-oh, I just made her in range of these guys, didn't I? Ugh. Whoops. Guess these guys won't quite get all the kills, that's fine. I just now realized that that sword is purple? Or is that because the bad guy's purple? I possibly... Oh, you know what I could do? I could slap someone like him with a bow, and they'd, like, want to go for him, right? Over a healer. I guess they don't have a commander, though, so they might make a bad choice. Yeah, that's what you just said. Oh. Oh. Well, Oifi gets to steal a kill, I guess. Wait. Haha! Yeah, it's fine. No, it's not. You guys are so annoying. Ugh. Come on. Actually, let's have her move up this way. Assuming they do the same thing, which they might not. Get him to his level 20. Boop. Nice. Why did they go back up next to him anyway? I have yet to see someone fall asleep. Perfect. Unfortunately, I don't know if she one-shots them if she doesn't have a skill activate. Bummer. It's a little annoying. Oifi! Why do you guys like hitting Oifi so much? Dang nabbit! Kill thief? It must just be that bad AI thing. Why always him, though, out of all the people here? Maybe I should put the brave swords on these, too. I mean, especially, at least when Seliph gets his Super Blade, because I feel like they have these nice skills. Oh, she got it still. They have these nice skills, and they're more likely to trigger, you know, with a Brave Sword, so it's a really big buff. Okay. Unless I'm gonna miss anything, let's go ahead and save. It was a goofy ending to the fight, but I did it. I could do a bit more arena stuff. I don't think I'm going to, though. I don't think I need to anymore. Or, like, for the tiny bits that I don't have. Say, Lewin, did my eyes deceive me, or did Arian really vanish like that? Yeah, he did. Witnesses to the fight are saying Prince Julius appeared and took Arian. The Emperor's son himself? And your half-brother at that. I can hardly believe we share a mother. And yet you do. Empress Deirdre was a talented priestess, and it looks like he inherited her skill with white magic. For Prince Julius, common warping and healing spells are the merest of trifles. He doesn't even need staves. But that's not the whole story, Seliph. Prince Julius's true power comes from something else entirely. How do you mean? Loftus is the power of the Dark Lord. I already done mostly everyone was maxed out in the arena. There was a couple people that weren't, but I think it's fine. With Thracia under the Liberation's army's control, Seliph wastes no time in embarking on a march straight towards the canvas of his main goal, Granville. So now I'm finally going there. Spent like, how many chapters down here? 3? On the road to the Empire, he crosses into a territory at its south, the Militos region. This collective of cities was once a free economic superpower, home to vast riches, trade, business, and aspiring merchants. But what Seliph's companions find is but a withered husk of its former self, suffocating under the Lopter Church's oppressive rule. Castle Kronos is under the command of the self-proclaimed Queen Hilda, whose seemingly inhuman displays of cruelty condemn countless citizens to gruesome deaths by the day. I don't know, it's just been like that ever since I've played this game. I don't know what the deal is, if it's a problem with the patch, that was just a problem on the SNES, that they thought would be covered mostly by old TVs. I don't know what it is. The Lopter Church's own Archbishop, Manfroy, dwells at Castle Militos, from where he appoints Bishop Morrigan, stationed, I think I've seen that fellow before, stationed at Castle Rhodes, to orchestrate the ever-relentless child hunts throughout the region. Wealth, liberty, hope, even life itself, all turn to dust in the people's grasp. This twisted cult continues to make sacrifices out of the civilians one by one, with bodies piling ever higher at their ritual altar. Seliph refuses to leave the region in such a sorrowful state. Following a fierce battle, which sees the liberation of the free city of Plutarch, the soldiers of the Liberation Army are hailed by the masses with exuberant cheers. Amidst the Empire's retreat, endless days spent gazing toward eclipsed skies came and went, but now, with the Liberation Army's arrival, the people of Militos' long-lost hope has at last returned. So this is like Priest, or the Dark Priest chapter. Light and Dark. Oh, great. Villagers. Children. Ishtar, what's the status here? Everything is moving smoothly according to your plan, Lord Julius. Yeah, I wonder what it must be like to be as terrified of our sacrifices to the Dark Lord as the peasants must be. I've seen it myself, knowing their children are doomed to stake. Nigh drives them mad with grief, particularly the mothers. Magnificent. Let them learn now the true meaning of despair. Let their will to live erode and crumble. Let them become little more than rag dolls. Let them become the ideal slaves for the rise of the Loptrian Empire. Also, it seems we've captured far too many children. This castle simply doesn't have the room for them all. How shall I handle this? Send them to Valhalla at once. I will groom them personally, I think. Friends, family, it matters not. By the end, they will despise each other, ready to kill their own in power's name. Only the fittest will survive, and these fittest will become the ideal citizens of Loptus' new world. But Lord Julius, what of your father? What of Emperor Arvis? The Emperor refuses to allow any child hunts under his watch. My father? My father is not worth fretting over, Ishtar. I will persuade him easily. Lord Julius. Ishtar, where is His Highness? Oh, mother. Oh. The prince just departed for Valhalla. He did he? You know, Ishtar, I dare say the prince has quite the love for you. Heck, I'm already hearing the wedding bells ring. I don't... Open your eyes, ears, Ishtar. Frege is by far the most esteemed of Granville's noble houses, and I, like the Emperor himself, am of House Veldhomer. There is nobody in this land who could ever be worthier to the prince's hand than you, as you say. Now then, we must have more pressing matters ahead. Those rebels, murderers of my dear husband and son, are coming our way, Ishtar. Not only that, they dared to steal Ulster from us. Never has history given Frege a more dire enemy than Seliph, his father and all his kin. I shall await them here at Kronos, that I might give them the welcome they deserve. Yeah, I was wrong, Turtle, when I said 10 chapters. There's one more. You run along to Militos. After all, those brats won't arrange their own journey to Valhalla. This is the last numbered chapter. The next one's final chapter, and that's why I missed it before. Yes, Mother. Your Majesty, the mages are in position. However, we have a slight problem. A small few children escaped our hold amidst the cover of confusion from our deployment. What are your orders? Excuse me, how dare anyone under my command be so incompetent? No matter, kill them all. Teach them all a lesson. Relay this command to General Riedel at Rhodos. He is to put them all down at once. Where do we run now? Sorry, I don't know. But if we get... Don't cry, it'll all be fine. Don't you know? The Crusaders are coming. They'll save us all, I know it. Sniff, I guess you're right. The Crusaders will come. They will. I don't know how hard it's gonna be to rescue those people. General Riedel, we've got orders for you from Queen Hilda. She wants you to move out at once. You again? Excellent. It's high time that he had work which better befits knights. I'm absolutely fed up with hunting children. I swear, if I have to hunt even one more child. What a pity that is. You see, we've a handful of escaped brats who are all in sore need of execution. Oh, for the love of... What's this? Are you, a loyal Imperial General, dissatisfied with your orders? Do I smell the filthy traitor to the trust of His Imperial Majesty, Emperor Arvis? No, sir. I could never consider betraying His Majesty. Very well. I suppose I have no choice. Honor of a knight? How quaint. Okay. Ooh, I'm kind of far. Princess Julia, at last I found you. Huh? Who are you? Yeah, the shock stripped you of your memory all these years ago, did it? Perfect, now come. No, take your hands off me. Heh, you cannot resist fate, my dear. Now cease your struggle and come along. No, Lord Seliph, help me. Wait, am I losing her? Seliph, I'm hearing that a couple of children have just fled Kronos. Unless we step in now, they're sure to meet a grisly end. Children, very well, we must move out at once. I won't rest until every last one is safe. Shoot, she had some good staffs. Got another problem, too. It's Julia, she's gone. I've searched high and low, but she's nowhere in sight. No, oh no, how could this be? I cannot believe it either, but that's how it is. My guess is the enemy seized her. But why? Why would they only target Julia? This doesn't make any sense. Hold on, Julia, wherever you are, no matter what happens, we'll find you. Man, rescuing these kids is gonna be hard. I almost want to give my Pegasus Knight the leg thing. Oh, actually, no, even better, her. Because she has better move. I might do that. All right, first, let's class up some people. Looks like you've been working hard. You're ready to change class. Oh, I don't know why I'm just talking about this like I haven't seen it a million times. Come on, get on a horse. I believe in you, Seliph. Please. Yes! Is that the class of his father? Did Sigurd start out with that class? I think he did, didn't he? Some good strength. Night Lord. Turned into Sigurd. Congratulations. Who else needs to class up here? Pretty much everybody who's not yet. Do 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 do. Nice. Into what? Forester? He not becoming the same thing? Or did I just really misread Swordmaster that badly? He is a Forester. A not hero class. Oh. What is she gonna become? Have I seen this before? I don't, like, did I have a female mage in the past? I can't remember. Oh, I did. I think she stays on foot here, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, she can equip Elwyn now. I hope. And a sword. I forgot about that. And a staff. She doesn't really have a whole lot of strength, though, so... Guess you could give her, like, 11 sword or something, but... Do 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 do. So, what else is actually on this map? Yeah, that just gotta happen. Of course, we've got villages to rescue, including some way back here, which is really annoying. Oh man, that's a lot of dark mages. Okay. Well, actually, let's see here. I don't really want Oifi to keep using this sword. He doesn't need it. I mean, it's useful on him, but... let's see. Give it back to... Oh, no. I actually don't feel like... You know who might need it? Is her. Her weapons just stink right now. What's in the shop? Let me see what's in the shop. Oh, there's Julia's gear. They got slapped. Oh, there's the sleep staff, finally. Thing is expensive, though. She actually doesn't have a whole lot of money. I think she gave it to her husband. I don't feel like Leaf really needs the Brave Sword now. Like, it's probably... Honestly, I think it might be best off with her. What's also... Well, you know what I'm gonna do? let's... Well, let's pass the Brave Sword around first. Oh, man, I should have had Oifi keep it. Don't tell anybody. He actually has Bargain Bracelet, so he literally lost nothing here. I'm gonna pass this around while I do the arena first. I think I'm gonna give her the Silver Sword. And Larcy the Brave Sword, just because she has such good skills that can trigger more on multi hits. I don't even... Part of me is like, do I even need to do arena now that everyone's classed up? But I guess it does still, you know, make you stronger, so... So I guess, why not? Beat him up. Dark Mage, huh? That could be kind of nasty for some of my people. I don't know, though. Depends on, like, accuracy and stuff like that. Could be kind of nasty, actually, on my spellcasters without... Or on all my spellcasters, to some degree. Well, except for probably Said. There's another dark spellcaster? Ugh, so this one's gonna be even worse. Like, this could actually... Well, no, he still kills him here. Well, does he? Yeah, I think he does. Well, does he? Dang it. Oh, right. He goes twice. Yeah, I could see that one being a roadblock for some. Man, a lot of spellcasters in this one. I guess it's thematically relevant. Just keep whacking away until you get it. It'll happen someday. This Brave Sword's probably about to break. Okay, he's done. That was easy. Okay. When do I get his super weapon, huh? Goodbye. You were just like your father. Bop, bop. Dude, he's killing people before they have a chance to attack so far. That's pretty good. Guess that buff really did matter. Does he have strength ring still? Actually, I don't even remember who has the strength ring. Did he have it? I don't think he does. He has like leg and barrier, I think. No, wait, does he have barrier? Or is it shield? Dead. Do 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 do. Ow. That's the problem. These guys are strong. So if you can't kill them by the end of your, like, return attack, then... I feel like he's gotten pretty good now, though. Even if I never did give him Paragon. I thought about it. Who should I give Paragon to now? Actually, I should have thought of that before I started just mowing down. He does have Power Ring? Oh, that's kind of overkill. So, like, first we do want him to finish his arena with that Paragon. I think I'm pretty confident I'm gonna sell this. Dude, I could have given... Well, no, I couldn't have given Paragon till the end. I mean, I could still give him Paragon. At this point, everyone's level 20, so it's just a matter of who I want to give it to. Okay, you guys seeing the problem I'm seeing? He broke. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, shoot. I want him to have this one. This one was supposed to stay with Seliph. Leg ring? Yeah, it makes you move faster. I'm gonna give it to my flyers so that they can save the people on this map easily. Or to, probably her. Altena. No, I'm going to do... No, this is what I want. Oh, there's literally on spots you can select. Do you have to be on an empty spot to save, though? You do. So I have to move to there. Oh! I didn't realize he went down there. This is the... I'm still one person short, so I guess last map was the fullest I'd ever get. Unless you get her back for the final chapter. Do 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 do. Do. Question is, who should get Paragon next? I'd almost put it on Seliph if for the fact that he can't actually afford it quite yet. But having your hero be good, like especially for the final boss. Do I have anyone that can give him Moolah? How much money does his wife have? Actually, she might... Well, no, she was kind of broke for a while. I don't know how much money my thief has. Is it enough? It'd be kind of annoying, though. I wouldn't be able to move them out fast. That's not really what I want. Too bad. Maybe he could sell stuff? I could take a look. If he has Levin's sword, maybe that'd be enough. Goodbye. Do. It broke. Go ahead and repair. Probably want to repair this too. It's like only got blade. I just realized. Is that really good? I don't know. I guess he's fast enough that he kind of makes up for the weight. So he's probably better than some units. Goodbye. Defeated, just like that. Queen? Wait, what class is this? Is this like the boss of this, the person who's gonna be like the boss of this chapter is gonna be this kind of class? Oh, well, maybe not the boss, but the, what's her name's mom? Ishtar's mom? Yeah, Hilda. All right, let's go ahead and pass on the sword and Paragon. If people have enough money, they could almost just buy Paragon, though. Because it's not like there's going to be a whole lot of chance to go to arenas anymore from here on out. I don't even know if there is going to be one in the final level. What the heck? He has so much less money. Oh, I haven't sold leg ring yet. Ah, shoot. Wait. If I sell Slim, Leg, and Levin, he has enough to buy Paragon at the end. And I think that's fine. At the end. Do. I think I'm gonna, well, I don't know, we'll see. I think I'm gonna try to make a call on what I want to do about Super Mario Bros. First, too. I don't know if I'll get to the N64 next week. I'm expecting to be done with this game next week, but it could still take, like, up till Thursday for me to finally finish it. Depends on how long the finale takes. And this chapter, for that matter. Like, I'm going through the arena much quicker than before. But I also have 1 billion units. Did. Okay, these guys so far have been easier than I thought, but I feel like these classes are actually pretty good for fighting against mages. I could definitely have some that struggle more, or dark mages. I could definitely have some that struggle more. Which one is this? One has the speed ring. Ow. There's like literally no way I could lose that though, I don't think. So they had a secret skill that could have triggered or something. Okay, she's done. Go ahead and sell Paragon. Shoot, I was gonna end with her. She'll be able to buy a Brave Ring back, or Brave Sword back. So, this is one that could struggle with the arena, just due to those mages. We'll see. Also, she does have some money. She definitely, wow, where'd she get all that cash? Oops. Shouldn't Should I use weapon advantage here? No. Still pretty good. I could see her dying to the dark. The only thing is she does have some decent resistance, but those guys' spells are strong, and they're gonna have, like, the type advantage thing going on. She is pretty fast, though, I think. Especially with wind. Biggest problem is just that she has no bigger spells, so she's not a big damager. So by the time I get to those mages, I'm not even sure how much damage she's going to do to them. Man, even a swords guy's accuracy is 6? Why is hers not so great, though? Oh, because everyone has... Wait, no, but I definitely have people at 100. But it's probably still just that natural avoidance boost that's causing it. Okay, I think this is the first dark dude, so let's save first. I might have her spend big on staffs, though. The ones that Julia left behind. She could win this. I just have to get lucky enough. Problem is, this is the first of the dark dudes. There's another one. She's looking good so far. She survives the hit of this, too. She survives 2 hits of this. Yeah, she did fine. She could have died there if I got really unlucky with the luck. Or the hit chances, but I'm good. I'm surprised she actually hit every shot. I thought for sure she was going to miss one. Things are a little tricky for here, though. From here on out for her. This one should be fine, though. She's like barely getting touched. How many chapters do I have left? 2. I'm on the second to last one right now. Unless there's a surprise finale or something. Remember how the final chapter of Mystery of the Emblem was like 3 parts and I almost died near the end and I got super lucky? What was that? Something happened with the guys up at the towers. I don't remember what that was. Oh, there was the problem where I thought with the boss that I'd be able to, like, multiply people's turns twice, but I couldn't. And I thought I was cooked for sure, but Tiki got a crit and saved me. Also, this is just rip. Yeah, no, I just shouldn't even bother with this. I should just reset while I have the chance. Yeah, there we go. Knew it. Saw it coming. That's okay, she got through a bunch of them right now. I guess there was still the boss after that, so she missed the the biggest money, but whatever. Dude, oh, I should. He's got so much money. Wait a second. He should definitely buy Paragon. No reason not to. Do. Goodbye. Guna man. That was a weird day. It's pretty strong. I feel like he's probably gonna do good against the mages. Good enough. I feel like with the brave weapon, he should kill by the end of his second turn. Goodbye again. That guy has a wind sword. Speaking of, I wonder how good my thief will do here. Her dodging might carry her through it. Dude, he's killed them before they even get one move on him. Do. Nice fighting, mate. Wait, did they actually do a shot at me? I think he dodged it, though. Actually, I'm not even sure if that's true. Paragon is so good in this. It's amazing how much of a difference double EXP can make. Ooh. Spooky. He missed. He did. Like, he actually does a pretty hefty amount of damage with one hit of that on him, but I think he gets all the turns he needs. It's one of those ones where it's like, how did he just dodge that? Gaping hole, flames flying everywhere. Oh, let me just step to the side a little bit. Okay. We still got that weird problem of, am I limiting how high those guys can grow by making them kill enemies with their super weapon? I'm still not sure about that. Wow, I didn't realize he has some good rings. No wonder he did so good. Does he need skill ring? I don't even know if he crits like at all. I guess it has a pretty high hit chance. Or, I mean, stars. He does not need Miracle, but that's going to be a hard person to find someone to put on him, or to put it on. Like, he just doesn't get hit, so what's the point of giving him that one? He does so much damage already anyway. Oh, it gives him extra void. You know who could use it? I'm just thinking about what happened to him at the end of the last chapter. He could be pretty nice with it. Because he gets that extra buff when he's low hit, too. It would just make him, like, so good at tanking everything. He has no money, though. Never mind. Does anyone know for sure? Am I limiting what he can do, what can grow in the arena because of the plus 20s on his weapon, or because the plus stats on his weapons? Because look at this. When you look at the level up screen, it shows his it shows, like, the things he's currently winning with. I'll just keep going. So part of me is wondering if it's better to not have them equip their super weapon. Like, is that harming his possibility to level up some of his stats? Anyone know the answer to that? Let's watch this. No. Watch this. He still has that good of a hit chance on this guy. When I'm pretty sure he has type advantage here. They should still be able to level up. I didn't seen it, but maybe I just never got lucky enough. Only his speed is maxed out anyway, so he's fine. Yeah, this is a little... Well... I was thinking about... He has an expensive weapon, so I don't know if I want to Paragon him just for these last few. He also has a... He got so much experience in killing all those dragons at the end of the last level anyway. Try and move this over a little bit. That look kind of better, don't you think? Do this too. Yo, this guy has a 15% hit chance. I went twice, he's dead. There was just some that I saw where the caps did look like they were at the maximum, but... And they weren't leveling up in the level ups, but... Maybe I was just... Right circumstances. Or wrong circumstances to not see it. Or whatever. Huh. I think fire's good against wind, isn't it? Because I feel like... He would have 100% here if that weren't the case. But maybe not. I can't remember. I can never remember the weapons triangle for the elements in this. Thing is, he's already at 30 speed. He already was maxed out. Okay, she definitely gets Paragon. She's got that stupid, beef ring. Oh, she needs this. I never use this Berserker's Edge. There's probably good uses for it, but she's trying to fly off into, like, enemy territory and kill dudes with axes, so, like, Berserker Edge isn't really what I want. Especially because I feel like I haven't had good luck with the hit rates of any of the status ailment moves or weapons. So she's not the strongest, but she is souped up on rings. Wait, did I forget to buy Paragon? I might have. But she gets a lot of crits. That's actually what's... The crit thing is really good. Oh, she did get it. Because this thing has a lot of kills on her. From her and her mother. Do-do-do. 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 Mage Knight has poor caps. Oh, interesting. Do-do-do. Are the caps... How much do they change classes over the years? Probably quite a bit, right? From game to game. I imagine they tweak a lot of little things. It's not like Pokemon where they try to tweak as little as possible. Although they still tweak things anyway. It was originally Finn's, you're right. I kind of feel like it's in better hands here. More useful hands here. Because of all the mission important stuff she often has to do. Did I save recently? I don't even know. My units are strong, though. They are definitely very good. I mean, there's still things I gotta be careful about, though. They make the levels plenty difficult. Or, like, the enemies plenty powerful, too. This one could be a little nasty. No, her resistance is pretty good, though. Makes up for it. Plus, if she gets a crit at all here, she'll be in good shape. I think she might have killed him anyway, even without that. I forgot she's gonna move twice. Oh. 1 HP, wow. Guessing there's no more special weapons for me to get. Other than Selef's. Imagine she double crit there. Oh no, the fiery pits of the underworld. Oh, it actually hit. Goodbye. Nice. Just barely squeezed by with another one. Go ahead and sell Paragon. You know what? She'd be a really good person for the heal bracelet, because she's often off by herself. That just hit me. This guy never dies anyway. Also, she'd be potentially good with... I just realized that having the heal bracelet at Miracle is, like, not necessarily the best. Miracle's expensive, though. Wait. Is heal... Wait, is that a tier... Is that a class one, though? It is. Shoot. Oh, I'm fine. She has too many rings, whatever. It's just, she does such mission important stuff. Oh, you know what? I maybe should have given that. If I'm gonna make my flyer fly more. Oh, that's right. I was thinking of Wrath. You're right. No, that would be good. It looks like the first boss of this are kind of just nobodies. We got this guy. We got this guy. Oh, no. Hilda's here already. She doesn't seem like too big of a problem right now, though. She doesn't have the stupid range stuff. Actually, did the other guy have range stuff? If so, getting that town could be annoying. Bummer. She can probably fly in and out, though, in one turn. Do-do-do-do. Arthur and Tinny to fight Hilda for the dialogue? Okay. I've already done them. She needs to... She doesn't have much money. Can she buy it still? Hopefully. Wow. If I'm planning on keeping her with the Brave Sword, I feel like I don't need Prayer Sword. I can always buy this back if I have to. She is not getting Paragon. Wait, she wasn't going to end with Brave Sword. She's going to end with Silver. But giving her Brave for now is fine. I don't know. We'll see how she does here with these mages. She's actually pretty strong. Think. Not like super, super strong, but... Do, 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 do. Is this the last arena, or is there one on the final chapter still? That's not a spoiler I care about. Oh, I didn't see that you came back, Andrija. When did you leave again? It's probably mostly just been arena grinding. Yeah, it's just been arena grinding. Final chapter does actually have one? Oh. Definitely struggled with the arena more at first. Not everyone still makes it through, but more people do. Without even having to sweat. I'm gonna be pretty close to 8. Yeah, it'll be like just about at the 8-hour mark. Depends on how fast the final chapter goes. Sorry, did I say 8 hour? 80 hour. I beat this game in 80 hours. Beat that. Ow, but she should be good. More than good. Yeah, missed. I missed. I missed. Okay, we're good. I would have been fine anyway. Because I missed her attack. Go ahead and pass the Brave. So... Now that's... I feel like that's got to be with bug abuse, right? Ain't no way. Even if you were, like, ramming straight into the boss with one powerful unit that you could beat the game that fast. Right? Well, 3 hours is still a lot of hours. Maybe it is. Maybe you could do it that fast. I feel like you spend 3 hours watching the enemy turns move alone, though. But maybe that's it. It would be kind of funny if it largely consists of just one strong dude charging. Oh, yeah, RNG manipulation. Yeah, I could see that. 3 hours is still a while, so it probably is actually... for some reason, I was thinking it was less than that, but... I just feel like that's... Even if I was to, like, charge one person to every castle manually, that would still, I feel like... Maybe that would take me about 3 hours. There's just a lot of... You have to wait for a lot of enemy turns still. Takes a while to move your units. Maps are big. But I guess if you just know exactly what you're doing, you can move pretty fast, you know? I'll be honest, I don't think... If I was to speedrun a game, I don't think it would be Fire Emblem. Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot about combat animations. That probably does add a lot in the end. Ow. Uh-oh. I forgot. I kind of wanted him to have the Brave Sword. Kind of needs it for these later ones. You know what I might do? I have some inventory swapping around. I'm gonna do. Well, I don't know. Oh. But hey, maybe it's fun for people who don't have a whole lot of like super technical finger coordination. But I don't know, you gotta move your cursor around and stuff. It still seems like that would actually be a bit much. Wow, goodbye. Oh, that was the last one already. Barely, maybe didn't need that Brave Sword. now on to the people who might struggle a little more. The mages. Or some of them, at least. Oof, this accuracy. It's a bad sign for the future. I mean, I guess I could try to give him, like... Elwyn. Would Elwyn be better? It could be. It could be. Who has it right now again? I don't remember. Yeah, but he's gonna run into he's gonna run into dark mages with advantage, and that's gonna hurt. Bruh. Like, the dark mages are gonna be a little bit rough. And maybe Elwyn can make up for some of that. I don't know. He will. Oh yeah, I forgot about Wrath. You're right, that might save him. I always forget that these two have it, and how good that is in the arena. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, still 70. About the same as him. I should attack twice. I think I'd live 2 hits of this too, right? 25? Yeah, barely. Okay, I think I'm good. I mean, I could get really unlucky. But hopefully I don't. I'd have to get hit by like 3 in a row and miss 4. Yeah, that's not happening. I'm good. I have to miss 8 because I attack. No, 4. Not a concern. I feel like once again, it kind of just feels like axes get the short end of the stick in this game. Feels like the weight difference between the 3 makes swords kind of the best. Now this guy does kill him too, and he's got a pretty high accuracy. Oh, that's a pretty good start. But maybe that's intentional, because it's not like these early Fire Emblem games give you too many axe units. It's almost like they know that the axe units are for, like, the dumb bad guys. To nerf them. Oh, you've missed 2 78s? What's wrong? RNG not on your side today, huh? You raging from the other side of your computer screen? Like I'm about to. I just missed 2 62s. I kind of deserve that. I just need him one of these. I swear if I miss 4 62s in a row, I'll be salty. Ah! Well, at least he has Wrath. He should be able to make it through. I can't believe it. Why? The one time where it looked like I was getting really lucky, I then suddenly turn around and miss 4 60s in a row. Like, I get 60's not the highest percent chance, but 4? Come on. Too bad that doesn't kill. Wait, this is actually kind of bad. Oh! You better not miss again. Okay, thank goodness. That was a rough fight, like I kind of expected, but Wrath did carry him through. Do 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 do. He could have put Paragon on him. Whoops. I forgot about it. Ah, finally, some good hit chances. Ow. Really? You hit me? I missed? There we go. I did make a mistake there. He should have had Paragon on him. Oh, well. Tempted. Grab this. Really what I should use, though, I should almost use Thoron with her, too. But I guess Elwyn doesn't really help with any of these fights from a type advantage standpoint. Partly it's going to depend on if the speed advantage, how much that'll help. She might struggle a bit, too. So she might be worth either giving her Thoron or just even buying that Elwind. That one magic would have given him enough. That's funny. Dead. Do 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 do. How's she doing? I wasn't paying attention. This is one of the tougher ones. She's doing fine, though. Wait, why am I still using fire? Whoops. Does weight affect accuracy too? I can't remember. Or I guess does speed affect accuracy? Can't remember once again. So I know in previous... We've had this talk a bit before, because in previous games... Actually, I don't know what affected accuracy. I know skill and luck were kind of used as the... crit chance, crit negator. Enemy speed has the influence on your accuracy, and that's it? Oh, interesting. Okay, she just missed 3 76s in a row. Of course. Did her Wrath trigger? got that type advantage. So the weight of a weapon does affect how likely they are to hit you. Well, she didn't need anything else. She was fine. That magic ring is probably the buff here. That makes her feel so much better. Unfortunately, she can't actually afford. You don't want this sleep sword. It's garbage. What? I'm still not enough money? I did my math very wrong. Well, she just needs to win like one. Someone is calling me. Bonk. Well, surprisingly low accuracy for me there. So both her and Priest Boy were the 2 units I turned into level 20 the same mission I got them. Her accuracy is worse than I remember it being. Oh, wait. She can have the Brave Sword. Honestly? I think she needs a bit more money, but that might not be bad for this. I think she can have the Brave Sword. Actually, I can't remember. I feel like her sword level's got to be decent here. When was that weapon so inaccurate? But wait, it's just their dodge chance. Oh no, there's... Accuracy is a part of the weapon too. Not sure what the wind sword is. Oh yeah, this is much more accurate. Yeah, it's definitely surprisingly easy to level up your mages or your healers in this game. I feel like that's sometimes like an annoying thing. But it was honestly pretty easy in this game. Especially if you really want it. Like if you go for it, it's not too hard to get. She's about a max level up here. Actually, I do kind of like her having a weaker sword because sometimes I want to just steal money. Ah, so even the number itself is better in this. Oof. That's an even worse difference. Okay. I kind of don't mind it, though, because, like, it's kind of annoying elsewise. No, you keep that one. Dude, I should give her the thief sword, right? Because she's a thief. Oops. I almost want to give this silver bow. I think I'm going to give this silver bow to the other dude. Well, I guess I can use it a bit here. I feel like I might give this silver bow to Lucharba. But he's a thief, so it makes sense. It fits. Doing it for the thematics, man. Wait, did I give her Paragon? Or him? How does he have so much money? Oh, he has bargain, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. I forgot. Dude, I just realized we're going Thracia 776 is right before Pokemon Yellow, so we're going from long game into long game. What the heck is Disney's Beauty and the Beast a board game adventure? That sounds like a nightmare. Wait, Pokemon Yellow is like 2 months before Pokemon Gold and Silver because of the that I'm counting it as the US release date for Yellow and the Japanese release date for Gold and Silver. That's kind of funny. At least the summary videos will make a little more sense. Since I'll be combining a lot of those. I should probably switch to the bow. He almost doesn't need it, though. He's still been pretty good without it. Wonder, you know, if Lucharba can hold the Brave Bow, that might be better for him here. However, I also kind of want him to buy something expensive by the end of this, but I guess he could do it at the end. Reminds you of going into SMB2 and SMB3. Yeah, that was kind of funny, too. Ow. Good thing he hits hard. If I missed that, I would have been mad. Do. Sugoroku. I have no idea. I neither know what that means, nor I would, even if I did, I don't think I could answer that. I don't know much about Beauty and the Beast video games. Other than that, apparently there's a board game on the Game Boy Color. Wait a minute, you kind of have to say that, don't you? A board game? Why do I feel like I've never like Mario Party's just a board game? Okay, I'm going to sell your silver and Paragon. Whoa, let's be a little smart about this. Not that it really matters much because this guy gets everything half off, but let's repair that first to be a little bit smarter with our money. Not like it's going to matter a whole lot, but Leaf, for all these things that he has, I probably still want him to mostly just have Brave Sword for this arena. If there was like a really heavy armored dude, he maybe would want, he maybe would want, to use Tornado, but here. Hey, you never know. Sometimes the weird, like, licensed games can have a good soundtrack. Literally means 2 6s because it refers to board games where you roll dice to move to random space to make random events happen. Ooh, sounds like I'm gonna love it. Do. Such happy music into such disappointing music. Bum 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 bum. Getting close to being done with my time here. I'd like to finish the arena, I think. That'll be my target. If I go a little over than I do. Although I do have stuff I want to get done tonight. I want to, apart from just uploading my video, I didn't quite finish my top players tennis. I got to do the multiplayer section in the review. That's going to be kind of a long script, just because it was a really long game and some pretty crazy stuff happened in top players tennis. A lot of disasters. Do. Really puts the board in board game. Yep. You just whooped that arena, by the way. Destroyed it. She's not gonna have much money. Yeah. Hopefully she just one-shots everything here. That'll be interesting to see, I guess. Ooh, she didn't even go first. That speed. If I guess if I have to, I could slap a Brave Lance on her for a bit. I bet she doesn't get Paragon. It's possible she kills all the mages in one hit here, though. How strong it is. Probably save. I can't remember the last time I did. I think I'm still saving after everyone, but... She gets a lot of crits with it, too. Magic, woohoo. Funny how there's, like, always a chance you just level up magic for no reason. For characters that have no use for it, or vice versa with strength on magic classes. Thank goodness there's no tier 2 dancer class, or else I would have had to been grinding that here. Dancing over and over again. She didn't one-shot, but she went twice and went first, so there's that. We'll see if that lasts for the later ones, though. This could be bad for her, actually, because of that speed problem. She'd be not a terrible candidate for the speed ring, I guess. I kind of wish there was a way to put the app on my computer. Because I don't actually listen to music on my phone that much. And I work a lot on my desktop, so it'd be kind of a perfect fit. Nice crit. Do, 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 do. I guess you could just use YouTube, but
Sometimes songs vanish, and it's a little bit more annoying to manage. I did not go first, and I did not get a crit, so this is really bad. But I got the move twice thing. Okay, nice. Okay, she made it through just fine. A little bit scary here and there, but not too big of a deal. I'm not so sure how this little scrawny boy is gonna do. He doesn't have, he does not have, good spells. He's gonna be, so he's probably gonna get hurt or, like, stopped by some of the dark mages as well. We'll see if he can even get past the first one. Yeah, YouTube videos, the quality is questionable. I would definitely like it on a computer. I don't know how, or like even a website, something like Spotify, you know. I don't use Spotify a ton, but I'm pretty sure you can use it on the phone app and on the computer. It would get a lot of usage out of me if it was on computer. The problem with this guy is that he doesn't go twice. That's like killer for him. I could put that ring on him, but honestly, I don't think I'd like, I don't care enough about him to do that. You know? He's a healer who can cast spells if I need to. Whoa, I actually almost died there. He is first and foremost a healer. Sorry, I was just singing something I heard from my, the piano playing downstairs. I've had the same thought back at Magic Food. I was like, that's probably what it means. That uses game rips often, I think. Sometimes they sound funky though. Oh, come on. I feel like we're pretty evenly matched here. But I just got so much more unlucky than him. Oh well. I don't care too much. Mostly if I'm doing music ripping, it's to try to get him in my videos. Wasn't he gonna buy it? Oh, I meant sold this. Dude, like, everyone has the ability to hit twice except for, like, 3 of my dudes, and none of them really need it. Wait. He can't use the silver bow. Wah, 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 wah. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Bum, 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 bum. No, well, maybe. I'm trying to think if buying him the follow-up ring here will actually, it might be useful for the later mage fights. I just don't know if he's fast enough, really. They seem like they had decent speed. I'm also not sure he's gonna be able to afford it by the time I get there. His accuracy hasn't been the best. He just went twice. Goodbye. Should probably start saving a bit here. Might get it for the last two. The question of whether or not it's going to be useful remains to be seen, but... Why does he have such low... Why does the Mistletoe guy, Ares, have such low money? I don't remember giving any to the dancer. It's weird. I actually really don't know why. Better not miss one of these. Good. Hello, Magic Jewelry Nerd. Funny that they actually don't have the brave weapons here. Uh-oh. Come on, just kill her. Actually, I don't know if this will. Dang it, I missed anyway. You would have lived anyway. Okay. We good. Okay, now he can afford follow-up. I don't know if he's actually fast enough to use it here, but... This isn't the most useful thing on him, but it's not really useful on anyone else. Other than maybe Priest Boy. But, in theory, this guy's in combat more than Priest Boy. Ow. I think I still went first, so I think I would have gone twice there. Save. We're almost done with the arena. And then I'll just be done for today. Pretty much everyone's making it through, too, with the exception of my two, like, healers with bad spells. Oh, she went first. Bummer. For this battle, that's pretty bad, too. This might be his end. So you have to dodge this, and then, like, hit 2 more shots in a row. Oh, he dodged it. Can he hit 266s? No. Rip. Can he dodge another 60? Oh! Lucharba getting through the arena. Whew. Okay. Up, 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 up. Yep, I'm on chapter 10 now. I'm doing the arena grinding first, but I'm basically just about there. Finn. If he can't do it, I might have him. He might buy the Brave Lance off a fee for a bit. Do. Wasn't like the worst chance to dodge, but definitely still lucky on my part. Uh-oh. He's already struggling. I need Brave Lance on him. Should I just do it already? Is Finn the only character you have in both acts? There's characters who are in both acts, but I think he's the only one that's playable in both acts. Well, not Lewin! He's being a wanny. Bruh, he cannot hit a 27% chance. Doing it a lot. I will say, as someone who likes Prime 4 most than I think most people have, I think the beginning of the game is the best part. Through Volt Forge, like the beginning up through Volt Forge is kind of the peak. And maybe with the exception of like the final boss or something, it doesn't, I don't know if it ever quite reaches that heights again. But I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. Bum 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 bum. Right, and Arden, of course, is still wandering the desert. Where are you at in the game, Fear Navigator? Just entered Flare Pool. Also, you're pretty far into it. I like the ice place a lot, too, actually. The ice place is pretty cool. And who knows, maybe you'll still love it all anyway. And like the rest of it more. Personally, my favorite areas were the first ones. Do 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 do. This is bad. Can I even beat this with a Brave? That might just be Finn's End. Wait. I might have just spoiled something. Did you enter Flare Pool for the first time? Does he have Miracle? He does. But how do I abuse that if he kills me in 2 hits? Oh, so you actually haven't done the ice place yet. My bad. I don't know if I could get him down to this low. Does it activate when he's... I have too much HP? Oh my goodness. Wait, how far did I get? Okay. Boom, ba, ba, bum, boom, bum, bum. Do. Neither of these. This guy's like broke. His money got stolen. I don't know where his money went. I'm surprised he's as broke as he is. It must be on repairing his weapon. That actually might be it. Bum, 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 bum. That's cool. Sounds like a fun time. Deal. Honestly, the biggest thing I wish they changed in Prime 4, I've said this before, and it's something I feel like that is easily fixable or changeable with a patch. I really wish you could just turn off hints on where to go next. I know some people that's kind of stuff's useful or nice, but I really wish you could do it. I would have certainly preferred to play through the game that way. I don't know if you've run into that super much yet. I can't remember if it's not quite as bad early on, but when things start to open up a bit more. Or maybe when it's not always clear. Poke, 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 poke. I wouldn't even say it's the past few years, Nansen Dubois. I think that's been a thing since, I don't know, a long time. I get why some people like it, so I don't think it's all bad. I just wish maybe it was a little more configurable. But in essence, I do. Oh, I just missed 286s. Because some people hate getting stuck in games or not knowing what to do. And who am I to say that's wrong of them to feel that way, you know? But I tend to prefer it when games let you figure things out more. To some degree. All right, let's see how far he can go. I feel like this arena is going to destroy his soul, actually. Like, is he even going to be able to beat the first person? I feel like his defense right now is actually not good enough to justify him being a good defending unit. I wish it was higher. I could give him the Brave's sword, but... yeah, is it just me or is Hannibal not actually that useful? Ooh, that's painful. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you, Hannibal. No! I could give him the Brave Sword. I don't know how much I care about investing in him. Like, look at it. So his defense is 22, but then take a look at Finn. Oh, it's also 21. But he's also on a horse. And it's 20 strength, which he does too. And 16 speed. Okay, maybe he's not the absolute worst he could be, but doesn't seem like you want someone with more like crazy defense, I feel like. Oh well. Let me go ahead and do one more round of everybody repairs. Actually, I want him to get Paragon now. Why is he so little money? For some reason, I thought he was going to be able to afford it. Oh, because I'm going to sell Leg Ring. I'm going to save an alternate thing here, just in case I change my mind on that. Early on. Ah, he does have Pavis. That's true. I mean, he could be good for defending castles. Still. As much of a hard time as I'm giving him. So we sell Leg. We sell Levin. We sell Slim. We have just enough to buy Paragon. Expensive repairs, but okay. Who's getting Brave Sword in the end? I think Larcy's getting... What I'm wanting to do is Larcy gets Brave Sword. And she sells silver. And then... she's just gonna get silver. Now, I also might... I was thinking about... Who gets Elwind? Thought about this before. Who was it? I think she's just gonna get Elwind. Which she already has a lot of L's, but that's fine. There's not many other people can use it. He's the only other one. He has Thoron. Who don't already have something better. Like, he has Tornado. Another thought I had is... Wait, where's my other Brave Sword? Oh, he has it. Wait. Oh, he has Silver Axe. Do I really want that? Because, like, I could get rid of his silver weapon. I wouldn't cry too hard about it. I feel like this is... Oh, it's a silver blade. I could give Seliph back his dad's silver sword and then put Brave on him instead. But at the same time, Brave is so good. Honestly, I don't even know if I want him to have Wing Clipper, now that I think about it. I feel like that's going to be useful, more useful in someone else. Why is there a silver blade? Oh, that was his. Actually, no. What I want is the Thief Sword, so if he's camping at a home base. Okay, now let's give... Let's go and give... He's kind of got an excessive amount of silver things, but oh well. All right, let's keep going. He doesn't need Javelin, because he has Flame Brand. That's probably better on someone else. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. I have some spells. Should I give her Physic? I already have Fortify, which already goes the whole way. No, I don't need to do that. Physics would almost be better spent on, like... Maybe someone like Nana? Can she even afford it, though? I mean, use it? I don't have a Physic here. I thought I did. Dang it! So Julia's items didn't come back here. These are just new ones. Oh my goodness! Sleep is expensive. She can hold it, though. I think I'm gonna give it to her. Wait, what is rescue? Oh! That could also be useful. Why haven't I used that this whole time? Someone who has to be A in staffs, though. Which is not many people. She might be the only one. Leaf could use it, but I feel like I don't usually want to spend Leaf's turns healing. Man, so I kind of have to choose now between sleep or Oh, wait, no, there's him, too. Okay, no, he can do it. He can do rescue. Okay, that's what I do. He can give someone else horse unit. That's true. Or horse movement. I think this is what I want, though. A little sad I lost the physic with Julia. Oh, I haven't put the leg ring on the person who I need to put it on. Oh, I hope they have enough money. What am I doing? I don't totally like having silence and sleep on the same person, but she's the only one that can afford it. How expensive is silence? Silence. Could I transfer that to him? I don't think so. They're both the same amount of expensive-ness, yeah. I do want to give... Oh, I'm tempted to actually give Fee this... She has too many rings. We're gonna give it to her. Does she have the money, though? She does. Nice, because that only counts as a stat booster, despite how good that is. Alright, let's keep repairing. Actually, I think I did him already. Does he really need skill ring? I don't know if he does. Does that really do much for him? You know what? You know who also has skills I love? This guy. Actually, what skills does he have? Yeah, I don't think skill ring does like anything for him. Unless does it increase crit chance if your weapon can have a crit, or is that not stacked with stars? Do. Give him a wing clipper. Okay, so maybe it would have been maybe good still on him, because he does have his brave bow has a lot of kills, but oh well. These guys have all these skills to activate too. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have. Does this guy really need speed ring? Who else would be a good candidate for speed ring? I don't know if she has such low speed anyway, but she's not a terrible... You know what? I'm going to give it to her. I don't really feel like it's doing a whole lot of good on him anyway. Wait, can she afford it, though? I don't think she can. No, she can't. I could give it to him because he could go twice now. I don't think he can afford it either, though, yeah. Wait, does skill ring not increase activation of skills? I thought skill was part of... No, it has to be. Right? Yeah, that's an interesting question, because it's such a staple, like, holy expensive repair. It's such like a staple part of Fire Emblem games nowadays. It feels like I could see some people like just being thrown off by it not being there. Guess he has something if I don't want to spend UFL, but I usually just do. All right, catch you later if you're a navigator. I'm about to check out myself, so. If the activation is based on it. Does it say if the activation's ever based on it? I don't know if I've ever actually seen that number. All right, say it so. Obviously, things like Wrath and Miracle aren't, but... Whoops. Ooh. It's okay. You know what I can give him? Because there are some instances with... I don't know if he can afford it, actually. I was going to maybe give him... Because she has an extra fire. That can make his way to his hands eventually. Most skills that trigger based on your attacks or skill based. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. He's got a lot of junk. I just haven't bothered to move it out of his inventory. Whoops. Alrighty. Time to officially be done for the day, but also I am at a good time because I'm about to actually start trying to rescue children next chapter. They have some time, but they do have path. I feel like I can save them with 2 flyers. All right, let me go ahead and stop the timer.